All right, getting back into another episode. Marvel, UK, Midnight Suns. Continue. Michael Morbius, private message. Has anyone seen my copy of Moon Apocalypse 3, The Final Eclipse? Apologies, was it not left out to share? Put it back before I get it myself. Do you mind if I finish it first? No. And do not test me, vampire. He's our guest blade. He is a vampire, Carol. I should know the ending before he does. Your gift left an impression, mostly because people never give me anything. Could we please speak in private? I don't bite. Well, you know what I mean. Very well, I can speak now.
I am not used to seeing vampires in a chapel. Even Blade rarely comes here.
Naturally. Most vampires wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this.
I think you mean caught undead.
Yes, of course. Regardless, I am not like most vampires.
Because you're a living vampire?
Well, that's part of it. My powers come from a perversion of science, so I do not share the vampiric weaknesses. But our differences run deeper than that.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I do not abide by their foolish traditions. Most vampires are superstitious stooges, hissing at crosses and flinching whenever they feel a drop of water. I do not believe in many of the common dark magics. Most paranormal events can be explained through the magic of science.
It's an interesting perspective, but you're surrounded by the supernatural. You are a complicated man.
You have seen Nico cast blood magic. Ileana was raised by demons, and you are currently standing in a pocket dimension.
Do you see me as a fool? I think you misunderstand my point. Even advanced technology looks like magic to those who do not understand it.
All right, please explain.
As I see it, the universe is governed by fundamental rules like gravity and nuclear fusion. Science and magic are just two ways of tapping into and manipulating those rules. So, I'm not saying the paranormal world does not exist. I merely believe most people give it too much credence. In the end, science is more powerful than a spell.
I believe magic is stronger than science. We should make use of both. You sound like stock.
Our foes are innumerable and supremely powerful. We need to use every tool at our disposal.
Ah, now I see why Blade is here. He is both creepy and a tool. Wait, please don't tell him I said that.
I do not understand. What does it mean to call someone a tool?
It is a compliment.
Ah, so you do not wish to let Blade know you hold him in high esteem?
Yes, exactly that.
Friendship level 2 with Morbius. Venom would like to talk.
How's my favorite hunter?
Howdy, partner. What's crackin'?
You seem quite brisk today.
Well, why shouldn't I be? Got a full 8 last night, just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
Good for you. I don't like this energy. I could use some of what you're having.
I am glad to see you in high spirits.
Thanks. Although, I'm probably mostly just in a good mood because I started researching a new story.
A story?
I had this revelation. You know I'm a trained journalist. I get a thrill when I break open a big corporate conspiracy or report on a public good.
So, you want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilin and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time. I'm feeling this itch in the back of my head telling me to get out there and dig up some dirt.
This doesn't sound good. I support you. I've got a story for you.
You have my blessing.
Ah, good. Because I've already started. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed vampires. What was his grand plan? How did he get into a feud with Mephisto? And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires controls the internet?
That all sounds interesting.
Ah, probably shouldn't say anything more at this point. You never know who could be listening.
In the Abbey? No one can spy on us here.
Exactly. Wink, wink. Let's keep this between us, okay?
So, Eddie, I overheard what you said about the Dracula investigation.
Ah, crap. You're the last person I wanted to hear that. Look, I'm sure you think it's a bad idea, but...
No. Do you maybe, I don't know, need another set of hands on this?
You want to help me?
Yeah, just like old times.
The old times where you got me fired from my dream job?
Okay, like new times. You know what I can do. Tell me how I can pitch in.
What if you're a double agent working for the vampires?
Come on, Eddie. You know me. I'm barely a single agent. Definitely single. Sort of. It's complicated.
The symbiote says you aren't lying. So, I guess we can give it a try. As long as you do what I say.
Sure thing. You know, I think this could actually be fun.
Really? For who?
Robbie Reyes would like to speak.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
They're in the war room.
I need to meditate soon. It's important that I keep myself regulated.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Where what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I was thinking about it, and I believe just to keep in mind what Ghost Rider we're talking about, perhaps it'd be best if this Ghost Rider were in this form. Passion in the Moonlight. The universally loved tale of a powerful sorceress and a mysterious traveler from Canada, and how their brief romance brought them through one bitterly cold New England winter, now in 13th reprinting. Dealing with difficult coworkers. When unexpected circumstances throw you together with unexpected coworkers, it can be tough to find common ground. This book is for anyone dealing with new, difficult coworkers. Snack Box. Root Beers of Canada. From the land of frozen winters comes a collection of root beers to warm your bones. Daily Sparring. 333 333 33341.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Over and level up. 3 more friendship points. Combat Therapy. Morbius.
And curse are only one letter apart. I think about that a lot.
All about.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Time's wasting, Hunter. Do your thing.
Storm would like to speak. Hunter, it is good to Hunter, it was good to hang out. Can we talk? We can.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people.
I like it. Depends on the person. It's necessary.
I enjoy satisfying the curiosity of my friends.
That's very generous of you.
You do not share yourself.
I do. But there are some things that need to be kept close to the chest.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
No pressure. You're not comfortable. What's the deal?
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I am not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
Gained 1 friendship with Storm. So, I will say this, Storm is definitely one of the Marvel characters that I think would make the best teachers. Return to Deadpool.
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away. Thanks, Hunter!
Collect reward. We got Call the Lightning, damage each enemy in an area, and Patience Plus. While in hand, reduce this card's cost by 1 each turn. Exhaust. Ability to upgrade in the odd.
Let's do this. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Storm, no. So then me? Oh, we're doing modifiers. Upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
No. No.
Peace.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Breaking. Electrical storm in Alamogordo causes severe injuries. Dozens report electrical burns. People affected worked at the nuclear facility. That storm is not random. I'll bet my shield on it. You got to keep your shield, Cap. The X-Men are there, and Storm says the storm is no storm. It's safe to assume nothing is random anymore. It might as well be random. If there's a pattern, nobody has figured it out. Not the X-Men, not S.H.I.E.L.D., and not us. With the best of Tony's tech. I beg your pardon? And a Sorcerer Supreme. Thank you. Who fishes for too many compliments?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
New war room upgrade available. Debrief station. With the right prep, most battles are won before you even step on the field. I intend to keep it that way. Steve Rogers. Marked for death. To look upon a vampire beset by the hunger is to look upon death. I bid you caution, for we breed dangerous ground when we dabble.
I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
In magic such
How
as
else am I
these.
going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
Start research. Gamma coil analysis.
How's it going, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Yes, best defense. Confirm. Artifact study.
Please tell me it's not another amulet. This was prized by many powerful figures over the millennia. This will greatly advance our research capabilities.
Twilight Chalice.
I'm here if you need me.
New ability to upgrade. We've got a war room upgrade as well.
Ready to work?
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
We've got plenty.
Abilities. We have more
Time
abilities
to take it to
upgrade.
the next level.
Morbius. Mist form.
You know what? I deserve this.
Gain concealment. The next attack deals plus 42 damage. Slider training.
All right then.
Got a war room upgrade. Interact. Debrief situation. Station. The first mission card recovered from an enemy patrol is free.
Great. Now we're making progress, people.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
This is a chance to prove yourself. You are in good hands. The spirit of vengeance is what's important here.
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
Let us see if there are any more books laid bare for us to read.
Hunter?
Okay. Next mission, next story mission. Spirits of Vengeance. Hydra and Lilith are on Johnny Blaze's heels. To catch a Ghost Rider, it will take a Ghost Rider.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Sidorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the Rider, if we are going to find Blaze and the Page.
Fine.
So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or something?
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
Opening up the random number generator. $15, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, yes. Generate. 10. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give it another go. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Continue. You know what? Like another health potion, if possible. Select a hero, consume half of their health to make an ally. Give an ally their health. There we go. No, not salvage. go. Confirm. And continue.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
Gonna give Blaze one more chance. Then, it's time to get tough.
Hey, look who's awake.
Too bad we never have time to sightsee. I love the desert.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Blaze needs to fall in line. No more excuses.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
Too bad we never have time to sightsee. I love the desert.
Alright.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him, and don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
I am confused why I am wearing my casual outfit, not my battle outfit, but let's see.
What the hell?
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it!
Go for what?
Hold on!
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Objective: defeat the Nest Mother. Nest Mothers summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
Show no mercy.
Our goals align.
Face your end.
What are you waiting for?
You were too weak for this fight.
Only the innocent are spared.
Not bad.
Not a problem.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Take this.
Now that was something.
Here we go. Enjoy your nap.
Your time has come.
I must break you.
Pathetic.
My children are coming for you.
Okay, give me a moment. I need to take the dog out. Right. Alright, continuing with the fight for Johnny Blaze.
These servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Then let us send them home quickly. Your mother abandons you.
Level up.
It's all coming back to me.
Prepare yourselves. Hell has chosen you.
They're down, but I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? Is that what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get
Quaid Sparta! Where you get?
heated.
Yes, they are.
Objective: Soulless Swarm. Survive the onslaught of soulless for 4 turns. If you use a card to defeat a soulless, the card play will be refunded. Defeating stronger soulless will draw more cards into your hand.
Maybe you've still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Feel my call. You had your chance to escape.
That was something.
Where is it? Go with this.
My power grows.
In the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Do it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Watch and learn.
I suppose Deposit something. Suffer. Only a fool would stand before us.
No, that's everything.
Light will heal you.
I am empowered.
Guess we could end the turn.
Not that it matters, but here come their friends.
The Soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone. Burn in hellfire.
Soulless Brute, Minion, Minion, Minion.
So that's how that works. It's about time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And what did we learn today? Ready up.
Nice.
All right. Second turn. I mean, third turn.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
I've got you. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
You have earned this.
Is that the best you've got?
I am impressed.
That'll work.
can't change your mind?
We actually do get a turn. Very well. Yep.
So much worse.
More lambs to the slaughter.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
I will make this.
Your power comes from a delicate balance.
You had this coming. Well, that's exciting.
Know their fear.
I'm on it.
Leave some for the rest of us. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
star. Interesting. Daughters of the Midnight Sun. I guess one female's there, sure. New team, all new look. All new team, all new look. Continue.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
We were so close to having the Parchment of Power.
Sounds like I missed an interesting encounter with Johnny Boy.
No, you didn't.
Trust me, Magic. Tomorrow is gonna be epic. Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
Why, hello, Hunter. I just hope Caretaker doesn't stop us.
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilith corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
It's been a while, so remind us.
My recollection is a bit hazy. Remind me again?
Really, Hunter? Do you listen to anything I say? Ugh, fine. It was the story about the ancient Egyptian pharaoh with the dark madness who could only be cured by the traveling lightworker.
Oh, you mean the lightworker who died purifying him? Yes, I recall now.
See, you do listen sometimes. Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
Pretty sure? She's not psycho. I'm impressed.
Pretty sure is not enough. Especially not when meddling with powers that are as unstable as chaos magic.
Oh, seriously, Hunter? I thought you would be on board with this.
The incantation killed someone, Nico. It just does not sound safe. And I want you to be safe, always.
Oh, it's definitely not safe.
How so?
Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere, or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
That much dark energy will destroy you. I feel terrible for whoever has to. I will do it. You are so brave to sacrifice yourself for a friend.
Please tell me you are not going to attempt to absorb it. You will surely fall.
Oh, I'm not absorbing your mother's toxic energy. You are.
Excuse me?
Before you freak out, just hear me out. You're Lilith's kid. Out of everyone here, the only person who has a shot of absorbing all that dark energy and not falling is you. Besides, if you don't do it, I will, and then you'll have my demise on your hands. So, welcome aboard, Hunter.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
Remind me of the second part again. I only screenshotted the first. Guess I have some homework to do.
It looks like I have quite a bit of preparation ahead of me.
That's why you're my favorite demon. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up. Konnichiwa, friendo. I know I get into it with Caretaker, but she's one of the few adults I actually trust. The Midnight Suns are the rest.
And there's no reason why we couldn't have just written it down. And if it's because we were worried about it getting damaged by Wanda, just get some paper that cannot be affected by magic. I'm sure that exists in this world.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Want to hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
It got the job done. You're easily impressed. One day you'll see his true colors.
He definitely destroyed a lot of Solus. I can give him that.
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy. Tough crowd.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
There's no excuse for his behavior. We don't have a choice. We should all adopt his attitude. Your kindness is admirable.
The one who deserves all the slack is you, Robbie. You have grown so much since I first met you.
You really think so?
I know so. Forget Blaze and keep the focus on you. There is a mad genius somewhere in you as well.
Oh. I don't know about that. But maybe I am too hard on myself sometimes.
Save that hardness for Hydra.
Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert.
It's heartwarming. Or perhaps that's the residual heat from the desert.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers. While you were on your little fetch quest, I made some breakthroughs on the Gamma front.
Where did Blaze get that shotgun?
Hunter, do you have a spare Gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental Gamma technology in your back pocket?
I'm a little confused. They're in my other pants. I'm not in a joking mood.
Of course, but I put them in my Gamma pants. Sorry.
You have Gamma pants? Jealous?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
Magic must be respected. You two need to work things out. You're being too polite. I'm so glad you're being patient.
The rivalry between you and Strange is somewhat amusing, but the time for amusements is running out. You need to find a way to work together.
Are you kidding me? I love the Doc. Yeah, he's a little stiff, but we're like brothers. I even let him use my beard trimmers.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular. I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
You can use that tech for good. Don't you mean Lilith? Embrace your inner darkness. You are not your father.
Forget about revenge, Tony. Think about the ways that technology could be used for good. I cannot allow my own vengeance to consume me.
Well, I see your point. I don't want to wallow in the muck, stay above it, etc., etc. Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this Gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work.
Where is Charlie? Charlie's in the library. Okay.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Never a dull moment.
Exudes a comforting aura. I can see why the sons enjoy living.
Direct, room customization. Bed.
I still don't think he knows who I am.
Blue.
Oh, and we almost died horrible deaths, but we didn't, and we saved the world. It was magical. I'm so happy Robbie got to work alongside one of his idols.
Curtains. Green.
Johnny Blaze always shows me a good time.
Sleep. More talks with Lilith.
I am disappointed, child. We must talk. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
Looked like he could handle it. He was defending himself from you. Isn't that exactly what you are trying to do?
Had you not forced his hand, perhaps he would not have used it, Mother.
Men like Blaze need little justification for their actions, don't they? Besides, it was not I who set the soulless upon you. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If someone, something else were to get their hands on that wretched thing.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves, then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
What makes you think you are any different? Not in my lifetime, right? Because you seem so trustworthy.
Your forces butcher all in their path. You send assassins to cut our throats. Forgive me if I failed to believe you were trying to help us, Mother.
Not us, child. You. Everything I do is for you. Despite how it may seem at this moment, that will never change. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family, will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
I would not count on that, Mother.
Superlink. Okay, Hunter. You're growing on me. Just don't make it a thing. We should talk when you have a moment. I have a moment now.
Hunter, a word?
I'm listening.
I wanted to apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
I got it. It was a little jarring. No cold shoulder? I get
As
it.
I said before, it is all right. I do not expect you to warm up to me right away.
If we want to kick the temperature up in here, all I need to do is think of good thoughts.
You are speaking literally?
Yes, but that conversation is for another time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
Not great. A little scared. Powerful.
I do not think I would feel good about myself.
Some people start viewing you differently. As a leader, that's the last thing I want.
Do you think they are scared?
No. I have a tight lid around my emotions. Let's leave it at that. I go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
Friendship level 2 with Storm. Talk to Doctor Strange.
The Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not a bug. Strange also said don't read the Parchment of Power. A lot of times. So many times that I listened.
I wish my phone could summon fire.
Let's talk with Nico. Nico is in the common room.
There are gonna be consequences for Blaze reading from the Parchment of Power. There are always gonna be consequences. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
Giving him the benefit of the doubt was generous.
Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Was that Latin? Mine's rusty. Also, did old Skullhead just damn us?
Hunter, I have some good news. Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
This seems risky. This will be a fun hunt. Make the Barghest suffer.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence.
That's the case. There's another that I should bring with me.
Anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. Come along, Charlie.
Johnny's a damn good ghostwriter, but he sucks at following simple instructions.
Never seen a book create a wall of hellfire before? Rookie.
No Darkhold page is to be taken lightly, especially not the Parchment of Power.
Johnny read from the big bad book. That's a very Johnny Blaze thing to do. Stay on your toes, Hunter.
Blaze really screwed us over on this one. He sent up a supernatural beacon saying, "We have the Parchment of Power here."
Blaze tempts fate all the time. Guy's got very little respect for things more powerful than himself. No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
I like your enthusiasm. Let me explain before you commit. Not sure you've got what it takes.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. It only seems to appear at night. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
I don't smell of dog. I have no idea what this thing smells like. Your nose is letting you down, old man.
I do not smell like a dog, thank you very much.
I'm just busting your chops. You smell a lot worse than a dog.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you
well,
at Hunter's Folly.
I guess it'll be tonight then.
Some of Charlie's left behinds.
Alright, Blade.
Daily sparring. Venom. Private Superlink message from Tony Stark.
It should be one of us Midnight Suns. Don't get me wrong. I don't want it to come to that at all. All my stuff, that's not
Hunter, good to see you. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I don't know, you tell me. You had the quotation, the speech bubble above your head. We have pressing business.
We have work to do.
Then let's not waste any more time. What's going on?
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally understood. I also talked with Wolverine. I know it was not easy for you to admit that we lost the creature.
I'll get over it once we capture that damn thing.
You will have your chance. The doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us. I assume you have no issue there.
The more the merrier. We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Wolverine also smelled something in that area, so it is agreed.
Then I'll see you tonight at the Folly.
But it would be cool to see Robbie blown up.
I can't speak for everyone, but you're good to have around, boss. You keep things already right now. Steady right now. We need steady. I'm in my room, bored out of my skull. You have a few to chat. You always have interesting things to say. Unless you get this later, in which case I may not be in my room. Although if you do want to chat, I can be in my room again. I call it Schrodinger's Chat. I don't get it, but I'll head to your room.
Well, don't get me wrong. I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this funhouse.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I'm glad you didn't run away. Just be careful you don't go too crazy. Things only get stranger from here.
I warn you, the things you will learn will only get stranger and more disturbing from here on.
Are you kidding me? I can't wait.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
Well, I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
You two are exactly the same. He understands these forces better than I do. I hope you set aside your differences.
You can tease him all you want, but you should know that he is still the Sorcerer Supreme. His understanding of the arcane far surpasses mine.
Well, don't sell yourself short. You know a lot. Probably more than you let on. Between the two of us, we have to give Strange a run for his money.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Friendship level with Iron Man rose to level 4.
Can't talk.
There is a sudden dullness in the eyes,
Disturbingly reckless of Johnny Blaze to read that page. No
a slackening of the jaw when this prey knows that it is doomed. It haunts me, it excites me.
Now more than ever, we must destroy the Parchment of Power as soon as possible.
Continue.
Dark forces from 1,000 worlds just saw the Parchment of Power. There goes our element of surprise. If this much...
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Nice, you brought me the good stuff.
Regroup. Gain 100 block. Immolate. Heal. All out. Confirm.
Until next time.
Private superlink message from Wolverine.
Did anyone hit recall when Blaze was reading the parchment?
Asking for judgment freeze zone for 5 seconds. Cool. What if Storm summons an actual storm of garlic, silver, and whatever else vampires hate? Now they are trapped by this anti-suckers tornado. A portal opens, yours truly comes out, and sets the whole thing ablaze. Bam, no more vampires. Big outside the box thinking energy, I love it. How do we know where the vampires are? Or do we burn the entire city? I vote for the second one. Not our most efficient plan, but the most metal so far. Hey kid, watch your footwork next time we train together, which is going to be soon, right? I have some things to discuss. We should talk privately.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
Sabretooth sounds obsessed with you. I'm not scared of Sabretooth. That must have been hard.
You have faced many hardships, and yet you have overcome them all.
I don't like to dwell on the past.
Same.
Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Friendship leveled up. Level 2.
So that geezer really read the forbidden piece of paper? No one listens to Deadpool when he's creeped out by the biker.
No pain, no gain. All right then.
Gift shop.
Sniffing around the hell car.
Snack box. 1,000 jelly beans.
One heck of a Hellfire Works show.
Growing up with
Johnny used the parchment and whooped all kinds of soulless butt. That's a good thing, right? But he also read from the Darkhold, which is a bad thing. We Ghost Riders tempt fate all the time, and we're still kicking. I'm sure it'll work out fine.
growing up with trauma. For all those who grew up with a significant trauma in their childhood. Music box. Vivaldi Spring. The universally acclaimed concert from the Antonio Vivaldi. Seriously, everyone loves this song.
But I did not expect gouts of fire belching into the sky. I was thinking more like curses.
So, Tony would like to speak.
I didn't understand a word he said when he read those pages. Latin wasn't my first.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The 17th century called. You're always worn your hair like that, huh? Purchase and equip a new hunter hairstyle. Accept.
Thanks, Hunter.
Customization. Legendary, long sleeve, legendary page turner. Hairstyle, huh? Very well.
Unless you've got coffee, please exit my vicinity. Then bye-bye. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Collect reward.
Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts anyway.
Heroes. I guess we can keep it like that for now.
Didn't Cthon write it at the dawn of time, which, according to my knowledge, seems like it was before Latin was invented?
Hunter, I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Her name is Wanda. They just care about their friend. Are you spying on us?
Nico and Magic care for Wanda deeply. So deeply they are having a hard time letting her go.
Hunter, I need you to be straight with me. Are they planning another attempt to save her? Yes or no?
You really? Yes. Be sure to always Paragon. Be sure to always I'm not doing either. We were talking about breaking into Banner's lab.
No.
Middle of the ground.
But you were whispering, talking in hushed tones. Sounds like you were trying to conceal something.
That would not be entirely untrue.
Oh?
We were talking about breaking into Banner's lab.
Ugh, I already told you no.
Well, perhaps you need to tell them no. Both Magic and Nico think it is a good idea.
Oh, I will definitely have a word with them. Now, is there anything else you'd like to tell me, or would like to know, before I do just that?
Why did you lie about Blaze having the page?
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Soulless?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the Sons to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
So you don't care about Blaze?
So what you are telling me is that you did not feel the need to protect Blaze?
As I'm sure you've gathered, Blaze is someone who not only can take care of himself, but prefers to. My concern is for the Midnight Suns and their Blaze's well-being is not my responsibility. Now, is there anything else?
Do you think Lilith's corruption could ever be removed?
What if we remove the corruption somehow?
What a strange question. You already know the answer to that. It's impossible.
Do you think Lilith is in over her head? Why not let us get the accelerator?
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Chthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
Maybe I do pity her. I do not feel sorry for her. Maybe she regrets it.
Perhaps there is a part of me that does pity her.
Don't waste your pity on her. She doesn't deserve it. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
Why not let us get the Gamma Accelerator?
I hate to push this, but I agree with the rest of the team. Retrieving the Gamma Accelerator from Banner's lab...
I already told you I don't want to hear it.
But you have to. The accelerator might be our best shot at destroying the parchment.
The parchment is a mystical item. It cannot be destroyed by scientific means.
We cannot know that for sure unless we try.
Banner's lab is too dangerous. We need to focus on finding Blaze again and retrieving the page from him. When we do that, then maybe I will reconsider.
But...
I've heard enough. So let's change topics before things get... heated.
I should get going.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
Might as well have handed the page over to Lilith. Just saying.
I have high enough Paragon that it would not affect me too badly to go ahead and get some negative points. And if we can save Wanda by doing so, then I say it's worth it.
Did you see that wall of...
Maybe it's just a squirrel. Or the fact that she's happy we brought you back from the dead. Either way, you must teach her to stop barking.
Right, hunt tonight. And, Charlie, let me give you a pet. Let me give you a pet, Charlie. Charlie?
Feeling good today, girl?
There we are. deck. Autocomplete, confirm. Customization. I mean, there's only been really, just thinking about the movie and looks that I've seen Captain Marvel wearing, there's only been one that I've really liked, and that was the, like, super neon one she had in the first movie. Hmm. Why is a general mission to be completed? One, okay. So the one with Storm. And continue. Number 7. And number 3. Continue. Hack data terminal. Redraw to double resources and increase heroism by 2.
You're not far from a Hydra data drop used by their field operatives. A potentially valuable source of new intel on their movements.
By her command!
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
You can count on us. Of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
Brace yourself.
Nice.
That's some move.
Targeting systems active.
Target confirmed.
It's over for you.
Bub? Mr. Rogers, you've clearly been spending more time with Logan. Let's see.
Next on the list. I see you.
They hit me with the stun.
Confirmed enemy target. They haven't had enough yet. They have chosen their fate.
This is what you came for.
I suppose it's something.
Nice work.
Accept your defeat. I call to the elements.
Keep an eye on our friend.
They would still battle the elements? Our enemies came unprepared.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Two-star victory. Storm, duel in the desert. Time to talk with Wolverine. Yep, there you are. Just out of curiosity. Let's find Charlie first.
Feeling good today, girl?
Follow me.
Come along, Charlie. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Where? There. Where?
I need to meditate soon. It's important that I keep myself regular.
Talking about the chest? I already know the chest is there. Wolverine?
You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
I'll help you, Wolverine. Not right now. I'll help you, Wolverine.
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of shadow hounds tried to swarm the gate. They did not have much of a chance against us. And when the smoke cleared, there was Charlie, the lone survivor.
Didn't have the heart to finish the job?
I do not know what it was. Something about the look she gave me. I could not put her down. She was sleeping at the foot of my bed by the next night.
Sounds like you got yourself a friend for life.
The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark, or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it.
Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Barghost Hunt. Follow the Barghost into the portal. Begin.
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine. But
Do your best.
Very well. Objective: defeat the Boggist. Lilith's revenants have been controlling the Boggist. Defeat them and the Boggist to end the hunt. Tip: Revenants and any soulbound enemies must all be KO'd in the same turn to be truly defeated. If any soulbound enemy has health remaining at the end of the turn, all KO'd soulbound enemies will be revived.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure. Come get it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Oh, the soulbound is the green gel on the bottom. Okay.
Kiss it goodbye. Is it my turn now? Now it's my turn. Attached to that face.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Don't blink.
We cannot be turned back.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
They are moving.
All right.
That'll heal right up.
That's not supposed to hurt.
They're set on coming after me.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets feisty. No promises. Let's do it.
Crude, but effective.
I am impressed.
Hmm. One, two.
I'm gonna rip I wasn't even trying that hard.
Speed to restore our strength.
Hail that. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Watch me.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Just what I need. You don't want to get up.
Time to test your worth.
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone, but the bar guest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
You really want to play games with me?
Their time is short. Starting to see why they call you the hunter. That's one hell of a move. I think you got it. You'll have to do better than that.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the bar guest in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals on how we might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-bar guest solution, I'm all ears.
Should get the blood pumping.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
stun it somehow.
Sounds like someone had an accident.
Could you maybe hasten your efforts a bit here?
Doing the best we can here, Doc. Like you keep saying, it ain't a dog. It's not looking good for you.
Now that was something.
Looks like he could use it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Saw the ugly one.
Now that was something.
Try that. Business as usual. Bad luck for you, bub. Right here.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Let us see if they have an answer for this. The advantage is mine.
Somebody feel a breeze?
And I can't just like throw it through that portal.
That must have taken practice.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Was that really your best?
I usually prefer a quiet entrance. Lucky shot.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Payback's gonna be fun. Even I have limits.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Hunter, I have no idea how I was supposed to go ahead and bring them back. Especially with the Blade and Wolverine. A lot of stun options. No, well, I brought them back regardless, I guess.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge, a delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing.
Sounds like serial killer talk to me.
We need to understand how Hydra was able to create something like this.
You're on your own getting back to the forge.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty nasty. Too bad we can't train it.
Give it time. We get desperate enough, I'm sure someone will try it.
Yep. What button to do words of power midnight suns BC. Spacebar.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Huh.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Gods are fickle. There is only so much Hippus can do. Set is a temperamental god.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Alright. Guess, well, maybe we talk to Steven.
I hate to admit it, but I may need Tony's assistance for this.
Let's go pet our Charlie Warley.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
So to do words of power, we hold down spacebar.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
Alright, Superlink. Question for the crowd. Has Johnny Blaze always been like this? A grade A platinum level jerk? The living embodiment of ungracious? Hey, cut him some slack. He's been through a lot. Kid, don't fight a battle you're going to lose. Blaze has been a jackass as long as I've known him. I thought you were his friend. Course I am. It's why we get along. I always know where he stands. It's great training with you, Hunter. You really put the work in. Feel like shooting the breeze? Come by if you've got time. Now is good.
Thanks for spotting me, Hunter. I needed to burn off some steam after that last mission.
I'm surprised you have any steam to burn.
My symbiote boosts my metabolism. Helps us bounce back quickly.
You're always so hungry. Sounds better than sounds better than an energy drink. Sounds handy after a fight.
So you never need a Stark drive? And why are those so popular when they taste so bad?
3 words, Hunter. Clever marketing.
That was 2 words.
Oh, well, the 3rd word was caffeine.
If you rely on the symbiote, why push your physical body to its limits?
I often push myself past the point of exhaustion because I have to be able to compete. Most of the heroes in this house were either born with fantastic abilities or were handed them after they were dipped in radioactive alien slime.
Eddie, you are literally covered in alien goo that allows you to shatter bricks with your fist.
Yeah, sure. That didn't come out right. The symbiote gives me fantastic abilities, but I can't rely on it for everything. I maintain peak conditioning in case my other gets compromised.
Did your parents instill you with this powerful work ethic?
Guess you could say that. My mother died in childbirth, and my father blamed me for it. Spent most of my childhood trying to measure up to that monster's unattainable standards.
I am sorry. I can relate. Those events made you stronger.
That was your baptism of fire. It made you stronger.
I guess you're right. But I wouldn't wish my youth on anyone. Not even Parker. Well, maybe Parker. Now you know why I push myself so hard. I need to be strong enough to protect all the innocent people out there who aren't strong enough to protect themselves.
I cannot argue with that, Eddie.
Friendship level up with Venom. 1 more level. Level 2. Alright.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What do you think, Hunter? Want to show them how it's done? Perform a hero combo with Steve Rogers in combat.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'll accept it. Might not do it, I don't know.
The legend walks among us.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it.
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
Dr. Magic.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier. And the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this Gamma Accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True. You are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Can we please just get this research going now?
The creature is restless. The sooner we start our research, the better.
What happens to the creature after you are finished?
That is up to you.
Don't harm it.
See that you do not hurt it.
I'll do my best.
I want an alpaca.
Excuse me?
Research.
It's a demon dog. I want an alpaca.
For the last time, Tony, the bar guest is not a pet. It's evil.
They're friendly, have nice fur, and don't glow in the dark.
The occult wards that surround Banner's underground lab are labyrinthian and dripping with counter spells. To undo them would likely take years, even for a master such as myself. If only demons may pass through the wards, then a demon we shall make you. Start research.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Hey, Hunter. Hand to the right. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure. We're not quite finished yet.
Wasn't sure if I had unlocked the ability to have two or not. Let's see. Daily sparring with 3 3 3 3 3 3 4 3 2 3 4, 2.
Why do you think vampire rhymes with fire? Let me show you.
Upgrade abilities.
Back again.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Combat therapy. Start project.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I needed that.
Evildoers beware.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Note from Caretaker, December 10th, 1992. Agatha insists on keeping the painting of Indra, but I cannot abide it. Alone at her cauldron is not the Indy I know. After she lost her sisters to the damned madman Shaw, she was never the same. Anger where once there was laughter. I should burn that church of his to the ground. I should salt the earth where it stands. I should have done it 200 years ago. Agatha forbid though. And this I will abide. She says she has her own plans in it. Why do these and memories come back to me now? Indra and her sisters, Heron Shaw, my hunter, the weight of these years, all of these sorrows, they are a stone.
Hunter, hello.
Parker, you're not gonna believe this. Found a pivotal piece of intel that could blow the doors off Dracula's dirty dealings.
That's fantastic. What do you have?
Last year, a guy broke into the Central Park Zoo and tried to feed on the animals. I just got the police transcript of his interrogation. He admits to being a vampire and talks about Dracula's underwater base at the bottom of the ocean.
I don't know how to break this to you, but I helped cover that story for the Bugle. The guy wasn't a vampire. He swallowed a pound of MGH.
MGH?
Mutant growth hormone. Gives you temporary powers, but turns your brain into a mosh pit. He probably didn't know what he was saying.
Incredible.
It is?
Yeah. I had no idea the powers that be organized such an obvious cover-up. Thanks, Parker. Gonna keep digging. Where there's vamp smoke, there's vamp fire. Yeah, get it?
Yeah, jokes are kind of my... happy to help.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom
Alright.
with me.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Let's see. Edit deck. Confirm. Need to make sure that Blade goes to combat therapy. Okay, he's already in combat therapy. Good.
All right then.
Upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Throw training.
A wise choice. I'm curious to test this out. Interesting choice. This will do.
Peace.
All right. Music box of Holy Spring. Candle bone for the few that actually know what bone smells like. Snack box snacks. A taste for the young generation. Alright. Select mission. You know what? Blade is not available. I need Blade for that one, okay. Need Morbius' story complete. Okay, 1 out of 4. Let's see. Random chance. Mission. Defeat heavy enemies. Number 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. Nine. Continue. Defeat all enemies. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Continue.
Show no mercy.
Da.
I can't seem to lose their interest.
It's the least I can do.
Every little bit helps.
This could prove powerful.
Revenant. Oh, is it soulbound by itself, I guess. Very well.
Just follow my lead.
Oh, no it's not. Shoot.
They weren't ready for us.
Okay. Restart the encounter. That connection line should have been more clear. It wasn't. But that's why I messed up there. Okay, let's try that again.
I have your back.
1.
Very gracious.
2.
Powerful sorcerer.
3.
Excellent. Just follow my lead.
We should have tried that sooner.
Prepare yourselves. The best for now. Do not try me again. You were never my equal.
Just like that, we got a chest of goodies.
We will feast upon your blood.
That won't do it all.
They really want me gone. They still haven't made a mistake.
Is that everyone? What is it like being so inconsequential?
Look to the skies.
To restore our strength.
The forces of nature conspire against you. The elements empower me.
often enough.
Will sustain us. Be my victim. Your blood will heal all. Things aren't looking good for our friend. I'm still expecting
We've already made excellent progress. No one is to blame but himself.
I won't make a habit of this.
It is too late. You've left me.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Our pact will not be broken.
I just hope it helps.
The blood is cold.
Brace yourself.
Good work.
I'm grateful for your attentiveness.
Consider it done. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. This will have to do. Ready? I am under attack.
I never liked being the center of attention.
I will deliver you from her grip.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. It was your time.
Waiting.
What a waste.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Storm. Midnight Suns issue. Time for book club.
Coming to book club tonight?
Yes, I'll come.
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan. Ready to kick this off?
Not yet.
Just a second.
Sure, get some punch.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
I'm good if you are.
Not yet.
Just a second.
Sure, get some punch. Hunter, ready to kick this off?
Let's do it.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
Leaders should never seek personal glory. Good riddance. Custer was repugnant. Few would risk their lives without a leader's accurate direction.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
That would backfire if Washington wasn't so respected. I've seen you lead that way. He was right to decree that what must be done.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If
If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
You make it sound easy. If you're going to order anything, consensus, it's a terrible way to lead.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound. Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot. Hey.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books. You are not required to do so. Come on, it's the principle.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
What I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would.
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
It sounds interesting. Words, hopefully. It sounds awful.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You already know how. Within reason.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
You calling it?
Time to go.
I should leave.
Righteous.
Card 2. Continue. And confirm. Continue. Alright. Good meeting, everyone.
There's my hunter.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
On the prowl.
armor research.
Do not transform on me now. The goddess must be busy. Autumn thinks otherwise.
I haven't seen Strange or Tony look this pleased with themselves since their last harebrained idea.
As I had hoped, the bar guest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits. It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
Was hearing a lot of eyes in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Well, it's not the prettiest suit I've ever made, but it'll get the job done. Oh, and if your pet hellhound ask what it's made of, you might want to change the subject. Dr. Morpheus proved the worth of his laboratory, but try it as I might, I cannot fully follow the science of this latest proposal. We must tread lightly here. The universe seeks balance, and great gains always come at great cost.
See you, Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
No, we are not. You were outvoted. I know this is hard.
Sarah, I am sorry that this happened this way.
You intentionally ignored my wishes.
We meant you no disrespect, but we all believe this is the right course of action. I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, you cannot.
Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
I can handle Wanda. Are you worried about me? Maybe she can still be saved.
I still believe there is hope for her.
False hope. Listen, I feel Nico and Magic's pain. I do. But we both know purifying corruption is impossible. Wanda is gone. Your only job is to retrieve the accelerator and come back, safe. Do not sacrifice yourself for someone who is beyond saving. You hear me? Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
Yes, I hope so too.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Let's go look for different colors for this suit. And of course, by different colors, we'll be opening chest.
I know I said I wanted to stand next to you on the battlefield.
Some glass. Heroes. Customization. There should be, I believe, some customization we can do with this demon child outfit. More so than just black or white.
Never a dull moment.
Ugh, Hunter, that suit.
It's been a while since I've no, you know what? Let me check. I guess it really is only 3 colors. Oh well, there's the other heal. There it is. Unity color. Symbiote shell. Heightened senses. Gain 1 resist each turn, and attacks have a greater increased chance to be critical when drawn. I'd like to customize the suit. More of a Venom look, I guess, with this. Sure. Mask. Combat outfit. Faithbreaker. Still like to use the light and symbiote weaponry. We'll save the chest for our next unlock.
The suit. It's a bit too gruesome, which is really saying something from a guy whose face turns into a flaming skull. Maybe, though, it would make a sick selfie if I went all Ghost Rider and we snapped a pic. Talk about first gear.
Talk to Magic. Talk to Nico first.
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep.
I can't talk with you yet.
Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
It's hideous, I know. What, you don't like it? Well, I think it looks sick. I care what you think.
Oh, come on, Magic. You are making me feel self-conscious.
You should feel that way. You look as ridiculous as Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
That's exactly why it's a good idea. This is about your beef with Strange. You have a better idea?
I thought that would be a reason you would like the plan.
What? Because Nico likes to make me watch bad movies with her? Movie nights are Nico's thing. Besides, I prefer plans that aren't based on fiction. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator, but I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here. And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe.
Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad might happen?
Define bad.
Oh, I don't know. Like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York? But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
Can you remind me?
I actually do not. Can you remind me?
Someone didn't do their homework. The words are... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam ubet dominos. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Okay, now let me hear you say them.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suam ubet dominus.
And the last line?
Hold on. I just copied and pasted. Ego sum tenebris. You're spelled like this.
Domum domini precepta ior.
Hey, you remembered all your lines. Not sure you would. Maybe we have a shot at saving Wanda after all. Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Got it.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be... intense. I just want to make sure you're up to it.
I am already filled with dark energy. How intense. I'm more worried about Wanda. Thanks to you, I sure am.
My only concern is bringing back Wanda in one piece.
Just don't forget to take care of yourself in the process. Remember, the only person in recorded history who managed to remove corruption died doing it.
I do not need reminding of that.
Right, sorry. I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back. I've already lost enough people I care about.
We have that in common. You won't lose me. I care about you.
I care about you too, Nico.
Yeah, I know you do. So, this is it, huh? Just wanted to say, I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Nico.
Now, bring our girl home. Oh, and Hunter, if for some reason the spell doesn't work, please don't hurt her. No matter what happens, remember, Wanda is still in there. Somewhere.
Daily sparring with Deadpool.
Sword on sword action, baby.
Combat therapy for Storm.
It's important to heal the mind and body.
Great abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
Brooklyn handshake.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Peace.
Morbius wants to speak with me.
Hey, look who's awake.
First. I guess we'll go talk with Morbius.
I never expected I'd be here. Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed. Hunter, I do not appreciate being disrespected like this.
What is the problem?
The problem is your new demon child armor. I had ideas on how to improve its design, but neither Stark nor Strange would listen to me. I don't like being ignored.
Maybe it's not too late.
I am sure they were just busy. Maybe if we talk to them together, they can still implement some of your concepts.
Unfortunately, they already implemented many of my ideas once they worked through the design on their own.
I do not understand. What is the problem?
I wanted the credit.
Okay.
Hydra
Intel
thinks they're
cache.
so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble. Good. I was hoping for something to do. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way.
Brothers of the Night and Power Man. Let's see who
Stay
we
out
need
of
for
trouble.
the story related.
Just
Oh,
like looking in a funhouse mirror. I wouldn't be caught dead in it.
we need Eliandra.
I'm not really into demon cosplay, but if I were, I'd ask for a lot of selfies.
Brothers of the Night. Moon Knight is asking for help on personal matters. Shadow Knight has fallen into Lilith's hands. Don't think for a moment that I care for my brother, but a part of me can't let him be Lilith's pawn.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Morbius.
I can't wait to sink my teeth into this.
Power Man. One of Night Nurse's contacts left a message. Something is stalking and killing people in my neighborhood. That's right, something. Send one of your best to watch my back while I draw it out. Meet the contact at a barber shop in Harlem. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Five.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Thanks, Hunter.
From certain angles, it could be horrifying, if one were to squint.
Alright. Bruce Banner, fallen further into darkness, has raised a demonic shield around his gamma accelerator that only the Hunter can press through. Behind it, the fallen Scarlet Witch awaits. Continue. $14. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. And continue.
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car and Vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Any time now!
Charlie, no! Wait!
Oh no.
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy. Well, now that you're here, just lead the way. Must be working. They cannot see us. Good girl. Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed? Sorry.
Objective: destroy Banner's device. Destroy Bruce Banner's shielding device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger each turn. Move quickly.
Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from your own tank. I was not expecting someone to be in the machine. I have not lost interest.
Give me a moment. All right, welcome back. All right.
Leave some for the rest of us. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. You were too weak for this fight.
Delay the arrival of enemy reinforcements.
Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope the light is still a token.
Charlie, attack there if you can. Cannot. Okay, move out of the way, Charlie. Move out of the way, Charlie. Okay.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Dressed.
Charlie, come over here. Hunter, let me choose to you. There you go.
Is that really your best? They are being reinforced. They're still set on me. We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend it. I am trying. Your mother abandoned.
If target is an object, 120 damage.
No mercy for the servants of Earth. Feel my call. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Welcome assistance. They hope to break my resolve. I am still the prize. We have survived worse situations than this. Now that was something. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them. They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Their time is short. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. Now you will understand why you do not jump headlong into every portal you see. We are not out of the woods yet. The barrier is down. I think it worked. Maybe too well. Any ideas, girl? Banner's device, the key to so many doors. Such a brilliant mind, now so twisted.
You have no idea. Hunter. The others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling. You don't have to answer. I see it in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
Objective: Purify Fallen Scarlet Witch. Use Absorb Darkness when Fallen Scarlet Witch is slipped down to draw Lilith's corruption into the hunter. Purify Fallen Scarlet Witch 3 times to permanently eliminate Lilith's influence and restore Wanda Maximum.
Magic.
Never underestimate the power of Limbo. I'm glad to see you too, Charlie.
I'm impressed.
Much appreciated.
You had your chance to escape. Your fate is sealed.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Do you even know? You should have listened to her.
Not slow me down.
We must try to purge the darkness from Wanda. I know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than any common weapon. I will try. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Lilith herself could not bend. What makes you think you will fare any better?
This calls for a beast.
The power of the light.
That won't make this easier for you. Mother will never let me fall. Ugh, I won't forget this. I didn't ask for your help.
Join our fight.
You will pay for your mistake.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture. They're set on coming after me.
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late.
Protect me.
match your strength.
So it begins. This was a boss?
Objective: to absorb darkness. Use absorb darkness to draw Lilith's corruption into the hunter, but this comes with a cost. Absorb darkness will damage the hunter and apply a randomly chosen debuff. Drawing absorb darkness will roll the damage applied and the debuff. Use this effect to control.
The darkness flows from you. I understand now why there is such fear surrounding Wanda's power. She is strong.
We cannot give up on her. I know she is still in there.
How could you do that to a friend?
Lady, I don't know you that well. Exile to limbo might be worse than death.
That won't stop me. I guess the gloves are off. You'll suffer for that.
That will do.
All that you know is wrong. No one escapes. No one will remember.
You must remember me, Wanda. Lilith is only using you. Whatever works for you. Even I need a boost now and then.
told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Stay right there.
Oh, so you are the strong one.
I've not shaken their confidence. Let Lilith's control melt away. Now that was something.
Very effective.
Some for the rest of us. Leave some for the rest of us.
Looking at me now? As they say, it gets the job done.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I will aid you if I can.
I think you've lost your way. You brought this on yourself. Your time
I could use your aid.
friends.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Ha! That won't stop me. You'll suffer for that. Our ally needs us.
Will not waste this opportunity.
You can't stop me. Ugh, I won't forget this. Ready? Was that the best of them? That won't be good for their morale.
I will bring you into the light. Something is wrong. A Pyrrhic victory at best.
Please. We don't want to hurt you. Hurt me. Hurt me? You will never hurt me again!
Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana.
I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will.
Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suam juvet dominus.
That passage. You can't save her. No one can.
Ego sum tenebris, domum domini praesecta ior.
Do you have any idea what you have just done?
I'm not so sure anymore.
One-star victory, but any victory that you can walk away from. Magic, Duel in the Desert, Midnight Suns.
do it.
Welcome home.
Scarlet Witch, talk to Wanda.
We got our #1 witch back.
I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
Hydra mystics can't stop a little limbo, Corporal. Color me not surprised. I think it's going to be a shade of purple.
Banner really let his inner Basquiat loose on those walls. Can't say I'd purchase it for more than 10 grand.
From what I can see, Midnight Suns are on a roll.
We must treat the Demon Child armor with the utmost care.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain, but do you think it's gauche to make her a welcome basket?
The Scarlet Witch is back. This is monumental. There are many different emotions in the Abbey. I can feel it in the air. It's best to give her some time before we get back out there. And if no one's told you recently, good work, Hunter. Relationships can't be forced, but making the effort counts. I appreciate the time we're spending together. It's important to form a bond with your team. It's important to form a bond with your team.
You wore demonic armor made by Stark and Strange. Let that sink in. I mean, that sentence is almost as cool as me and Johnny Blaze are twin spirits of vengeance. It also is as cool as Wolverine and I share a bathroom. I'm ruining this, aren't I? Yep. I can feel it. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Accidents happen.
Even though Bruce is still under...
Sorry, the mask stays on during the switch. Get your mind out of the gutter. Your mom may still have the big guy, but the witch is back in town. That's what everyone wanted, right? I'll wait to introduce myself. I don't want to traumatize her even more with my aura. It doesn't feel like we've been doing this song and dance for 2 months. Getting a little sore. Did I mention I'm actually Canadian? Hello, governor! Wait, it's the wrong accent. Before I became a merc, I was actually an international assassin. I never got to wear a fancy suit, though. Hey, if I kick the bucket, can you make sure to leave me somewhere private to regenerate? I don't want to scar any children. I need to introduce you to my other bestie someday. He's got a giant robot arm, great for hugs. I consider you one of my BFFs for life, Hunter. I even put you as my emergency contact. Before I became a merc, I was actually an international assassin. I never got to wear a fancy suit, though.
That was big in part due to you, Hunter. Times like this, it's easy to get optimistic. Wanda, the Gamma Accelerator. But winning battles isn't winning the war. We can never count Lilith out. There's 2 months I'll never get back. We better win this thing. You know how many new vampires are born in 2 months? Too many. Listen, if you want, you can call me Eric. But that's between us. I better not hear Stark throwing it around. Look how fast days turn into months around here. Time goes by quick when you keep busy. Not many people know this, but I was actually born in London. Just like Caretaker, I came to this country following a lead. The rest is history. There's 2 months I'll never get back. We better win this thing. You know how many new vampires are...
And you too, of course, Hunter. But where is Charlie now? She deserves some fetch time. Unless she's gnawing on a soulless bone. Oops. you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're...
How many magicians do we really need? We could use more arachnid-themed heroes for balance. Can chaos magic turn a stone into a ham sandwich? You think I'll annoy Wanda if I ask? Does that demon child armor itch? It looks itchy. How's it feel wearing someone else's skin? Need any pointers? Remember, your suit doesn't determine who you are. Unless it's a sentient being, then it has a big say. Looking swole, Hunter. Not bad for a multi-centenarian. If you ever need a favor, let me know. Within reason, obviously. Hey, bud, let me know if you need a spotter. If you ever need a favor, let me know. Within reason. Now that Wanda is back, I might need to clean up an experiment. This has nothing to do with anything, but how do you think Wanda feels about bats in her bedroom? I don't want to assume, but Wanda is a witch, so she should be into bats, right? Do you think Wanda has a thing for men who look like bats? I feel a new experiment coming on. We've known each other for 86,400 minutes. I did the math. Thanks for making me feel like a part of the team. Not many people are this nice to a vampire. It's good to know that not everyone hates me. It's good to know that not everyone hates me.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
And I'm glad that you came back, because I didn't think that was going to be a thing. I thought you weren't coming back from that accidental run in there.
Potential threats it may awaken. There's much to be done, and we now need the parchment of power above everything else. The armor served its purpose, retrieving Stark's Gamma Accelerator. And thanks to you, Hunter, we also have Wanda. It's rare that I ever discuss my past, but you've become one of my closest friends, Hunter. Did you know that I used to be a world-renowned surgeon? Before I became a world-renowned sorcerer, that is. In the scope of things, I suppose a few months isn't much, but I'm always amazed at how quickly we lose track of time during these heroic capers. Lilith and her minions have kept us so busy I've barely noticed the days drifting into long nights spent in the forge. And the days turn into months as our campaign against evil spreads throughout the world. This must be what so many soldiers have felt throughout the ages. Not unlike the trials you faced. After my accident, I no longer possessed the dexterity to pursue my lifelong ambitions as a surgeon. It was an emotionally devastating time. One that I almost didn't recover from. My master, the Ancient One, taught me a great many things. Among the most valuable lessons came the understanding that there is a purpose far greater than our own personal desires. But you already know all too well what it means to sacrifice, Hunter. Sometimes I struggle with the temptation to change things. But the abilities I've mastered over the years, the potential to undo countless horrors is an ever-present whisper in my ear. In the scope of things, I suppose a few months isn't much, but I'm always amazed at how quickly we lose track of time during these heroic capers. I wouldn't have guessed we'd be...
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done. They don't all need to be battles against some infamous demonic threat. Sometimes a nice straight fight is all you need. Don't downplay the importance of winning these minor battles. We need everyone to stay sharp. Every mission is important, especially when you're still learning to work with new allies. Keep this up, and I doubt Lilith will have a leg to stand on by the time we find her. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
I need to meditate soon.
Kinda
It's
surprised that
important I
Logan's not
keep
out here.
myself regulated.
You're safe.
Easy there. You are safe now. I'm not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
You're still in shock. You can't hurt me. You wouldn't do that.
You do not want to hurt anyone.
I don't, but I did. I wanted to.
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey. With your friends.
Wanda.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
It might be a while until you do. Lilith really did a number on you. You need to rest.
I cannot imagine what you have been through. You will probably feel like yourself again after a good night's sleep.
How can I sleep? The things I did.
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
We did it! Holy cats, we did it! Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "Curse you, Stark!" fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
Hope you get your wish. Everyone contributed to this. No words about Wanda? Really?
I do not care for theatrics, but I do hope you get your wish.
Oh yeah, can you picture it? Banner standing there in the empty spot where this accelerator used to be, realizing Tony Stark got him good.
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge. Gonna be up all night with this baby.
I just wanted to thank you for what you did for Wanda tonight.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul. It will take her a long time to recover from this, if she ever does. I don't know if I've recovered from my traumas. Not fully, at least.
All she needs is love and patience. I don't think I've healed from mine either. It's our traumas that make us strong. She needs you to help her.
All Wanda needs is our love and patience.
Love, patience. Sometimes love is not all you need. Sometimes it's revenge, redemption, victory. Sometimes it's crushing your enemy's skull beneath your boot and hearing the bones snap. What she must have gone through, we can only imagine in our worst nightmares. Not even the horrors of my childhood in Limbo probably compare. And you've heard some of those stories. Okay, I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
you freaking did it, Hunt. You brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up. I hope you know, what you did tonight means a lot to me and the rest of the Midnight Suns. You, reunited our twisted little family of outcasts, and, we're never gonna forget it.
Now you outnumber the Avengers, and neither is my back. Neither will take her. We are a chosen family.
We are chosen family now, Nico. And I will always fight to protect family.
If you're trying to make me cry, you're doing a bang-up job. Look at me. I'm making a mess of my mascara.
You okay?
More than okay. Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be better around here now. Just wait and see.
I can't believe it, Hunter. I think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course, Wanda. I can't believe she's standing here in the Abbey among us again. I wish I could have joined you at the lab to be part of the homecoming, rather than merely bystander.
Your regret is valid. At least she's back. Quit undermining our success. You can make it up to Wanda later.
No matter who did the rescuing, the fact is that Wanda is back. And that is a good thing.
Yes, you're right. Of course, we should celebrate every victory. And thanks to you, my pity party was small. Had just a single guest. Me. I think the wisest thing would be for all of us to get some rest. We can assess the situation with clear eyes tomorrow.
All right, then I guess I bid you good night.
Good night to you.
I am a complete and utter fool.
How so?
Before you left, I warned you not to show Wanda any mercy. And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. You should take your time. Never doubt me.
You do not need to say anything. Wanda is back with us. The corruption has been removed. We should just move on from here.
That's what I'm afraid of. What if I can't move on? I thought when Wanda fell to Lilith, that would be it. I'd never see her again. I thought her fall was inevitable. I just keep thinking about what might have happened if I hadn't pushed her away.
You can't dwell on your mistakes. It's possible nothing would have changed. This could have been avoided.
You cannot spend your time dwelling on mistakes. What is past is past.
Then I suppose I'll reserve all my worrying about the future. That should keep me quite occupied.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. Give me time alone to think. That's probably the wisest move for all of us.
And I'm thinking Robbie pays his weekend warrior a little call so we can write our own end to this Darkhold horror thriller we're stuck in. Wanda's like our third act turn. We're almost done. I can feel it. All we need now, the Parchment of Power. Got my Gamma Accelerator back. That's clutch. That armor's a perfect synergy of science and occult. Pretty sure Parsons rolling over in his grave. How time flies when you're having fun. Right, champ? You're just lucky my boss lets me miss so much work. Good thing this is pro bono work. I'm not sure the world could afford a team like this for 2 months. How time flies when you're having fun. Right, champ?
Let us change our hero's costume. Customization. Weaponry. Light and Faithbreaker.
Wanda, man, I just can't believe it.
I don't know what state Wanda's in just yet, but we need her head in the game on our side.
Oh yeah, Steve wasn't
That
out there
witch
either.
is once again the good witch.
Or Captain Marvel.
Hey, did I miss the meeting where it's okay to trust Wanda? The real after show is about to begin now that Wanda's back. Better hang on to your boots. Sarah's gonna bring the fireworks. She's still hung up on Agatha's death. Wanda's gonna have to build up some goodwill. I ain't much of a conversationalist, more of a fighter.
Talk to Agatha.
Banner's choice of wall art.
Before we do, let's find Charlie. Charlie is in the library.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Hello, my sweet girl.
You have done it. You've returned one of my children home. My Wanda. You have done the impossible, Hunter. You've removed corruption and saved a soul, and still managed to keep yourself intact. You are indeed a wonder unto yourself.
Have I really saved a soul, though? It was just another day of work. That's because I'm already corrupted.
But did I really save a soul? Wanda is here, but I am not so sure she is saved.
You worry about her spiritual well-being?
Maybe Caretaker is right. Maybe corruption cannot be removed completely, and some black tendril of my mother remains inside her, only to take hold of her again.
What if that's true, and a small part of that darkness lingers within her? Does that make her damned?
What do you mean? Would that not make her a monster?
Listen to what you're saying. You literally just absorbed all of your mother's dark energy into you. And I see no monster. You should know more than most. We all have a little darkness in us. It's how we handle it that makes all the difference.
And how do you think Wanda will handle it?
I honestly don't know. Wanda is home and safe, but I worry she's not well. She still blames herself for my death. I wish I could give her a big hug and tell her it wasn't her fault. But obviously that's not a possibility.
Perhaps one day we can find a way.
Yes, I would like that. I would like that very much. In the meantime, watch over her, will you? Show her the love I wish I could. Hello, Hunter.
The Adventures of Crash Morgan, number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos. By Thorvald McMaster. 9. Escape to the Golden Waste. Princess Amelia paced atop the dune's crest, her sapphire car space in stark contrast to the ochre sand. It's no use, Crash. The moment the council crowns me queen, Deimos and Phobos go to war. Crash activated Romut's built-in spectrometron and scanned the barren landscape for any sign of pursuit. The Zorgoats will never allow it, Crash said as the matron chirped and wobbled. They rely on Martian hyper-ore to power their fleets. Satisfied they were alone, Crash dialed up shelter and hidden on Romut's control box. Had I known the history of the Star Scepter, I never would have returned to your moon. Princess Amelia turned to him, most of her eyes afire in the light of the setting sun. After the catastrophe on Venus, none could doubt your word, she finally said. And how were you to know our history? The truth of the Star Scepter robbed the Solark kings of their power and led to the ceasefire with Phobos. Now, because of a loophole in an ancient treaty, the Council must use the Star Scepter to crown me the first Solark Queen of Deimos. As soon as this happens, the ceasefire ends. She sighed. I have never felt so lost. Good thing you aren't, Princess, Crash smiled as Romut's swiveled east, electro tail spinning rapidly. There's shelter for the night. 3 miles that way. The princess turned briskly and worked her way down. We should hurry. The sand maws are hungrier at night. Deimosian standoff. Glexocorp raised a gloved hand and snapped. Zorg troopers leave us. The Emerald Guard kept their prisma bows trained on Crash. Glexocorp's tone softened. Crash Morgan vows are sacrosanct. My safety is guaranteed, yours is not. Please, my loyal guards, allow me to save your lives for once. Crash kept the hydro gun trained on Glexocorp until the Sorg troopers departed the fly pod. Pilot, I'm new in town. Your monoculus is a striking landmark. I'd like to see it from every angle. Princess Amelia, still disguised as the pod pilot, ignited the fly pod's blast conduit as she bobbled it skillfully amongst the sky traffic of the Deimosian capital. She slid a prehensile ear below the passenger isolation field. Defiance is meaningless, she heard Glexocorp say. Or distrust the flow of hyper or to Zargot. Having weighed all options, the Grand Hegemons left me with 2 ensure the Princess Amelia is crowned queen. At which point, Her Majesty cedes her entire government to Zagat rule. If she refuses to appear or refuses to code control, the Zagat blockade remains until the Sapphire Legion arrives to pacify the entire moon. Crash waved away the jurisdiction's argument. What if there was a third option? Fair warning, it is somewhat unconventional. Glexocorp narrowed his eye stalks. I'm listening. The Antechamber of Destiny, 25. Within the molecular vestibule, the princess who would be queen sat next to the unmoving Crash suit. Magnum menaces bound the wrist. The helmet remained as bronze as its clamshell exterior. The suit's occupy did not stir. She scowled. This will never work. Glexocorp. Zorgot's premier judicator adjusted the gray piping on his emerald-effect uniform. But you know it must to ensure the peace, Princess Amelia. He noted her tails twitching in frustration. Do not betray yourself to the Demos Council. Any disruption will lead to the Sapphire Legion. This goes against everything I was raised to believe. The Zargot paused. I understand your reservations, but you know this is best for all parties. He smiled sadly, glancing at the bronze suit except for one. The Delmosian princess spoke quietly, but firmly. Crash Morgan does not deserve this fate. Perhaps not, but one must live to learn with what fate provides. 3 lights appeared on the door to the council chambers, as must we all. In one smooth motion, he lifted the crash suit and placed it carefully over his shoulder. After you, princess.
I thought Wanda was gone forever. Happy to be proven wrong.
I hope Wanda's return means we're going to start winning a few.
What you doing, Charlie?
Snack box, snacks. Vivaldi Spring, premium sketchbook.
I hydrate. Blood is mostly water.
I guess we'll talk with Lilith. Then we'll go ahead and call it.
Ah, the miracle worker arrives. I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
Yes, I am. Maybe I can cure you too. You'd make a great caretaker.
I know you are angry, Mother. But if my spell could save Wanda, perhaps it could work on you as well.
No spell can undo what was done to me, child. Besides, you did not save Wanda. You returned her to those who cast her away. Still, your actions were not without merit. I restored my friend. And yourself. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Do not bet on it, Mother.
Alright. Go ahead and save. Confirm. And I shall end the recording here. Here. There we go.